Alright guys, sorry to keep you waiting. My computer actually wasn't working properly at the start of this, so it kind of slowed me down. Normally when I use my streaming software OBS, I just click one button to start the stream from that software, but I actually had to go through YouTube directly this time for some odd reason. A lot of weird stuff been going on with tech lately. So, I don't know what's been going on there. Well, in any case though, appreciate y'all tuning in so far. I'm gonna get things going in just a second here. Well, you can already see what's going on radar, but we're going to change things up a little bit here. I'm going to try to implement a little bit of weather-wise here and there, so that way we can still keep our multi-regional view. We'll kind of switch some of our screens back and forth. Hey, Grant. Because, I mean, there's actually a lot more going on than just what's going on in Ohio, which is pretty significant, of course. I mean, what I saw from the last stream, it seems like you all seem to like Thunder Ice just as much as I do. Especially with it being as uncommon as it is, or the frequency of Thunder Ice that we saw from the last one. I can't say that I would expect to see a similar display today, but in either case, you know, it's going to be nice to see that. And then of course also there's going to be some heavy snow over towards these regions, and I'll show you that in just a second here. Hey, what's up, ATR? Oops. I don't know why this isn't on winter weather mode here, but let's fix that. Have some pretty heavy snow falling over here towards Wisconsin, parts of Minnesota. Have a little feeder band also over here towards parts of northern Iowa. All of this, of course, is going to move east into the northeast. And we're going to also get some pretty heavy snow out of that. Oh, that sucks. Been there. Not fun. Especially if you're a musician, like if you're a vocalist or something, it gets really bad. Alright, so we got the multi-regional up here, by the way, and we're gonna switch this over to weather-wise. We'll alternate between the screens here, so that we can still keep our lightning tracker on. But a lot of the focus today is gonna start out on Ohio, and then we'll continue to kind of roll forward from there. We'll keep the small window over here in the bottom left corner. If you want to see me take that screen into full, though, just say something, of course, in chat. We'll have the music on in just a second, too. You got walking pneumonia. Yikes. Now, pneumonia I've never had, thankfully, and I sure as heck don't want it. That's for sure. That is one thing about it. Is this a new special weather statement? Yes, it is. Wow. This is a little bit more significant than even the last event, because I don't remember any special weather statements being issued. Oh wow, these are producing pea-sized hail to go along with the ice. You waited 5 hours to get into a doctor yesterday. But did they give you anything? Sure hope they did. That's news to me. Because I ended up hitting the shower before I started the stream, so I actually have not. But I had checked it about 1 o'clock, and it was still just general thunderstorm. Oh, that's good, Grant. We'll check that out in we'll check out the. Actually, we can do that right here. I keep forgetting that we have the capability of doing that on Radar Omega. I don't really use it often, though. Not necessarily like Radar Omega often, but I'm talking about the feature, I would say. Yep, there it is right here, and then, yep. Yeah, that must have just popped up. Okay, so here's a marginal risk right here. This is the eastern parts of Kentucky. Ryan Hall's, I think Ryan Hall's weather house is just barely in it. Yep. This includes Lexington, though. Also, Crittenden, Georgetown. I think that's in Ohio at this point, though. Yeah, it's Ohio. Portsmouth, which is right on the state lines. Flemingsburg. And then also Bowling Green and Glasgow, Campbellsville, Elizabethtown. So, eastern half of the state, you might need to be on the lookout for some severe weather. Would mostly expect damaging wind. Wouldn't rule out a tornado. But I'm thinking for the most part, damaging wind's going to be the main threat here. There's our 5% area right here, which you can see pretty clear here in the brown. Might be a small chance of hail. Alright. Yep. Okay, so that's a 0%er. Or sub-zero chance, I say. I would say probably maybe non-zero, but in either case, though. We're getting an increase in lightning, by the way, if you look towards the bottom left part of your screen here. Okay, let's go ahead and get the music going. Like I said, I'm going to be putting up more cameras as we go forward here, too. So if I end up being quiet for a couple seconds, that's why. Don't worry, I'm still alive. And again, you can see me on camera anyway. Alright. Skip the ad. Gotta turn the music up though, because I don't know why like I said, I don't know why, but it seems very apparent that YouTube, when it comes to playing music on here, it doesn't quite work the same as if I were to put stuff on media player. Your ear's full of mucus. I've had that maybe 2 or 3 times. I hate when my head feels like a bowling ball, like all the way down towards like the base of my nose. To the point where even just turning my head will become painful. I think that's the worst I've ever had it. I may have had that like twice, but that was one time during the pandemic. Pretty sure I had COVID. Never officially got it diagnosed, but nonetheless, I ended up like isolating just to make sure I wouldn't mess anyone up. Also, a good tip might be to grab some drink a good bit of vitamin C. Because my mom used to be a registered nurse, and the tip that she always would give people whenever she would be sick would be more along the lines of like making sure that you're going to the bathroom. Because normally when I start to have sinus episodes, it's usually because I've been backed up. Alright, let's go ahead and get up to 9. So I have to do this one click at a time, or just hold the thing down. Alright, can you all hear the music? I gotta turn up my speaker so I can hear it too. Well, at least it's a mild case. I would say the same thing. Usually antibiotics are good, but if you can't, then at least try and get yourself set up to where you go to the bathroom. That's what my mom always told me. Vitamin C is a good way to make that happen. Coffee is okay. I would really try to avoid dairy though. Alright, let's go and put this into motion. Trying to adjust that radar on the bottom part of the screen where our thunder ice is occurring here. Severe weather seems unlikely in South Carolina right now, like over the course of the next few days. I would say it's a non-zero, but yeah, that's what I'm saying. I would say it's like a non-zero, but wouldn't be likely. Areas further to the south, maybe towards the Georgia-South Carolina state line, there might be an opportunity or two. But I don't think the dynamics really line up well to make something like that happen. My area might cut it close for severe weather, but as of right now, I really think it's going to stay off to my west. Yeah, based off what I've been seeing a lot of consistency mainly over towards the Mississippi Delta. Oh, you're over towards North Aurora. You guys still have a special weather statement in effect, I think. Yeah, you guys are still in line for a little bit of snow, though, from what I saw. Right now, the action's kind of slow there, but I would expect it to pick up a little bit more before all's said and done. You still have all this action over here towards Wisconsin that's going to be heading over there in the next few hours. It seems like it's still a little bit of a ways off, though. I'm glad you're looking for some winter weather. I know over there, you guys haven't had as much snow in recent time. Well, I mean, you never know. I do think with the warming trend that I would expect to the south at the end of the month, there might be an opportunity. The question is, does that warm sector advect far enough to where South Carolina gets into the action? As of right now, I'm kind of leaning towards no still. I think by that wow, cannot speak already. Wow. But I think by the time we get towards tomorrow morning, most of the snow should be out of there. The roadways might be questionable. You're gonna dip back below freezing, so anything that falls to the ground is gonna most likely refreeze. So if you're gonna go, I mean, just exercise some caution. But I think you shouldn't be too bad, bad here. Most of the accumulations that I've been seeing towards Chicago have been about maybe an inch, maybe two. It's just enough to really prompt the winter weather advisory here. Just to help keep people kind of stay on top of things. But outside of that, though, I don't expect anything too significant. Most significant weather is going to be way off to your east in like other states. Hey, Blondie, you ready for some snow? I know your area is going to get in the action for sure. It's going to be a little later this afternoon. There you go. Alright, so I'm trying to think of what I want to... I'm trying to think of what the question will be for today's voting poll. Let me go ahead and... Before I do that, though, let me go ahead and adjust the single site radar back over towards Dayton. Lightning reports are starting to increase over here towards west central Ohio. Another special weather statement just got issued as well to go along with it. Well, we have more thunder ice today, Smokey. And interestingly enough, these today are actually producing pea-sized hail along with freezing rain. So yeah, this is... We weren't seeing that with the last one. The only downside with Ohio is the DOT cameras are only still shots, as you can see. So it's going to be kind of hard to capture a still shot of lightning, considering how fast it moves. And considering the fact that those cameras update maybe every 60 to 90 seconds, I would say. Yeah, you can see the little special weather statement right here. And then we're going to expect some big time snow over here towards the northeast and parts of the mid-Atlantic here. More ice storm warnings, so kind of the same old song and dance. A lot like the last stream. Alright, so what should I do for, what should I do in regards to a poll question here? Oh, and then also there was a freshly introduced marginal risk that's popped up over here towards East Kentucky that I'm keeping an eye on also. Mainly expecting damaging winds out of that, but see what happens with it since we're here. We could probably also pull up Green Bay while we're at it. It looks like there's some pretty substantial snowfall ongoing over there. I hope these aren't stills. It kind of looks like they are too. That's the sad part. I don't understand how some states have like fully functional DOT cameras and then other areas don't. And I'm pretty sure that I was able to pull up cameras in Wisconsin in previous events. I don't... Wait, okay, there we go. There we go, that's better. Depends on how far south you go. Anywhere south of Kentucky, I'm doubtful. I'm skeptical of that right now. I haven't really seen any signals over the last really a week since I've seen a decent signal that I could believe in, and then that signal also went away, so I would pump the brakes on that for right now. I do make forecast videos as well, so be sure to check those out. But yeah, in recent time though, I haven't seen much of a signal. Not a problem. There have been a few videos I've seen going around which have been spreading a little bit of misinformation with that though too, so hopefully we can get some accurate info out here. Okay, there we go. Alright, I got a camera in Wisconsin where it's coming down pretty good. About to pull that up for you guys right now. I'm gonna move this screen over to another area. Oh wait, I gotta fix that real quick. I know how to do that. Okay. Try to get a more stable connection with the camera because the thing is, since I only have a couple of computer screens, I have to kind of finesse this a bit. There we go. That should be a lot more stable. Let's go back to Ohio. I think I'm going to try and go with this camera here. Starting to get increasing amounts of thunder ice and also the threat of occasional pea-sized hail with these. I'm gonna try to see if I can find a live camera, not just a still shot over in Ohio. I think that would take us a long ways. By the way, where we're looking over towards right now is in Green Bay, Wisconsin, where the snow is falling. That going here. Okay, I know what question I'm going to ask too while I'm at it here. Okay. So that's our voting poll. How many thunder ice reports do you think that we will see in this stream? We're already close to about 10 starting out. The environment, if anything, I would say would improve as we go further along, so I'm thinking we'll see at least about 50. I think with the last stream we had probably over 100 plus total though, so you never know. It does seem like the unique situation with this current setup though is the fact that these particular storms that have formed over here are a little bit stronger, especially in the convective sense. The challenge in all of this is really going to be trying to find a camera that I can actually look at. Some really sharp returns over here, by the way, on radar with some of this ice here. You can clearly tell that there's some thunderstorm action going on there. They're anticipating some of these to go on for an extended period to go with that. Starting to get thunder ice reports also over towards parts of Indiana as well, so it's picking up slowly but surely. Really, the struggle for me is going to be trying to figure out which radar site we have to work with here. .43 dBz. Yeah, there's a lot more convective energy along with this. As I've mentioned before, with these with these particular instances where we end up getting thunder ice, the big deal is actually got a lot to do with the precipitation rates. They often will increase significantly due to the fact that whenever we have general thunderstorms, notice the rainfall rates will reach up to about an inch an hour. With freezing rain, it's a little bit more complicated. You would probably get rates of about 0.03 inches per hour. You could potentially even get up to maybe 1/10 of an inch in some areas. Like in this area right here, let's say, go ahead and take a look at that. Look at that, 52.5 dBz. That's pretty strong return on radar, so it's probably where I would say the heaviest ice accretion could be ongoing right now. Thing is, it looks like these cells are moving off relatively quick. Yeah, you can see it pretty clear though. There's plenty of lightning with these, but more lightning there is also, I would think, the higher the precipitation rate. Alright, so I think what we'll do a little bit later with the voting poll also is, we know Super Bowl Sunday is tomorrow. If I got any football fans in here, obviously I'm going to ask at some point. Because we're going to be here a little bit. We're going to be here for a little bit, but obviously I got to know. But at least in the meantime, we'll at least keep it weather related to start out. Yeah, it doesn't look like we have any cameras available in Ohio. It looks like all of these cameras that I'm looking at are out of the area of interest. They're all just around the big cities. I haven't really seen any. Well, actually, I might be able to pull up this one over towards Dayton. Yeah, I'm gonna try to see if I can catch something from Dayton. Options are really limited. It's crazy. Huh? Okay, here we go. I think I might have found something. All right, we got one that's in Springfield here. The hope is that we can catch a live shot of some thunder ice or something, or at least some kind of freezing rain shot. But as of right now, though, I don't think the lightning has quite reached Dayton as of yet. Okay. Also, if you guys have any questions, feel free to ask. Camera just went. Make a little adjustment real quick while I'm at it. Okay, I think we're good now. Yeah, I know, this looks weird. Don't worry, you're not tripping. There you go. Let's try this again, see if it... Yep, we lose it every time we go to the radar. Trying to figure out a way around this until I can get another monitor. We only have, well, really 3 monitors. We need probably like 5 or 6. We're ways off from where we need to be right now. go. Alright, so I think I'm going to do a little thing here. I'm going to switch over. I'm going to switch these over here. Why does he keep doing that? I might be making another adjustment here because for whatever reason I'm having the hardest time getting this camera to stay up. Oh, that's the wrong camera deck on it. Okay, that is not working the way I hoped it would. Okay, yeah, that's not working at all. Jeez. Let me try something else. Alright. Finally got that fixed. Okay, finally got that fixed. Now I just gotta get this last radar moving. Oh man, we just lost that camera now. There we go. Gotta love when technology doesn't want to work for you. Apologize about that. I apologize again, guys. Guys and gals. Alright, let's try this. Let's try this now. What in the world? What's going on? Okay. I don't know what's going on with my stuff today, but yeah. Whatever reason, nothing's working right. How did we end up in... Okay, these cameras are pissing me off right now. Okay. Okay. Oh, now it wants to work. That's just brilliant. I guess we're gonna have to go without the Wisconsin cameras here because for whatever reason, they don't want to work. Sorry about that, guys. We're sorry about that, folks. Jeez. With storm cells mixed in a little further off towards the south where it's rain. And look at how the freezing rain's kind of, this little freezing rain shield's kind of just filled in here over the last couple minutes. So this is going to be on Mount Vernon within the next, potentially the next 10 minutes. Yeah, I don't think we got any thunder ice out of this picture anyhow, so we're gonna switch this over. Alright, let's go. I'm trying to figure out where we want to go at this point. Camera options are very limited here in Ohio, unfortunately. This went straight through Springfield, or actually it passed a little further off to the north. The central part of the state's a little bit more rural. It's gonna be harder to get anything over there. Better off taking my chances though, truthfully. Yep, there's not even cameras on DOT here. That was pointless too. Ha. Hey man, I can't disagree with you on that one. It's a shame. All we got is just a bunch of still shots. It's gonna be impossible to catch lightning with that. During tornado season, that's not so bad. But in this situation here, it's just no good. Can't have everything, I guess. It's alright. Just a bummer. Because it was where this one was positioned earlier. Felt like we had a shot. We still might, too. Because if you look on the screen here, there's still some reports of lightning in the area on the lightning tracker, so it's not over yet. It's sheesh. Just a little bummed out. I was just really hoping that Wisconsin camera would have worked along with it, but can't win everything. Yeah, the gripe that I have with Indy's cameras though is just it's got more to do with how long they allow for them to stay on. Like 60 to 90 seconds is crazy. If you by some chance end up like multitasking or something, good luck keeping up with that. Like that's probably not gonna happen. You're gonna lose that camera and you're gonna miss a whole bunch of there's gonna be like a whole time frame you end up missing for like maybe 5-10 minutes. You won't realize until you actually like physically check the camera. I lost that camera again. I'd love to, but I'd get demonetized. I'd get completely demonetized, and then probably would also end up maybe having the stream taken down. Oh yeah, I've had alpha for a long time. Alpha's nice, but I'm starting to get into this one little source that I'm using today, weather-wise. It's a pretty nice one. It's a pretty nice one. But yeah, I'm trying to use the two in conjunction with one another, so that way I can get my multi-regional scan while also having my lightning tracker here. Cause that's my biggest gripe with Radar Omega. It's like the fact that we can't get a lightning tracker on the multi-regional. it's a big inconvenience. Good to see you here, though, Kyle. Dude, you should have been here for that last stream. I wish you could have seen all the thunder ice that we got. Like, it was crazy. But these in particular, and this might interest you in particular, Kyle, is the fact that we've been getting special weather statements for pea-size hail along with freezing rain. So the convective episodes that we're having here, really something. But yeah, in the last stream, we got like probably close to 100 different reports of thunder ice. And there was like a whole complex of storms that traveled all the way from Illinois through Ohio. It may have even traveled all the way into Pennsylvania, but it was crazy to see. And there was like consistent like cloud to ground, cloud to cloud lightning that we were getting on stream. It was really cool. And that was like maybe 3 or 4 days ago. I'd actually love to do that, but how can I make that happen? I have some skills with the computer, but not a lot. Yeah, if there's any way I can make that happen, feel free to let me know. 'Cause I'd love that. I think that would be super cool. What I'm hoping for... Ooh, we need to get that camera back up. I was trying to see if I can pull up another camera, but we're gonna stick with the one near Springfield only because I think we might be able to get a live shot. Might be our best chance in Ohio, at least. I appreciate that. I mean, obviously you don't have to, but I'm gonna eventually figure it out. Honestly, a guitar though would be perfect. Originally I was thinking something like a little thundercloud or something. When I think about it though, that could be misconstrued. So yeah, I probably would go with the guitar. Be our own little unique thing for the channel. That along with our siren. But of course that siren hasn't really had an opportunity to be used yet. Really, I don't think at all this year. Wait, maybe it was like towards the very beginning. Let me see how many frames I can go back to. How many frames I can go back to. Is that possible? Is it possible to even do that on here? That's the question. Because what I'm curious about right now really has a lot more to do with the amount of lightning strikes we've had right now. Because I'm thinking we're leaning at least towards about 20 already within the stream. So at least as far as I'm concerned, my prediction of it being close to 50, I think that might be spot on. Whether we go to 50 or 100 or beyond, the rest, I'm leaving that to you guys. But a lot of you right now, it looks like y'all are going with the 50 to 100. We're 9 votes in. So that tells me that 8 of you have voted for 50 to 100 strikes. It would be pretty crazy if we ended up with 100 plus. Kind of like the last one. I just now saw your chat message, Smokey. Yeah, I figured it'd probably be something like advanced settings. I'll try and tinker with it though. Either tonight or tomorrow, I definitely will. Oh, by the way, Kyle, if you're still there, you saw what's happened to PlayStation Network, dude. Oh man, some bull, man. They took away my zombies. Oh, PSN's been down for like the last 13 hours. I think actually more towards 16 now at this point. Yeah. Yeah, you didn't know? Lucky you. Lucky you, man. I figured you've been just kind of putting your head down and have been like putting your head down and being on the grind, but shoot. Nope. Yeah, basically the only game that I can play right now is CFB 25. So yeah, I'm kind of mad too. You can still play games that are offline, but I'm really bummed out because it was a double XP weekend for zombies. And I just prestige too, that's the worst part. Yeah, they keep on pulling up a message saying that we're doing maintenance on the network right now. Well, before I started the stream, I was taking a lot of my anger out on Wisconsin. Because, like, basically what I've been doing on the game, I've been doing, like, little random matchups. Who knows, man? Who knows? Oh yeah, that's right. They're in your conference. But yeah, I made it challenging for myself, and I tried to use Syracuse, and that was bad. Oh yeah, that actually is a rivalry game. That is a rivalry game for you guys. And y'all won that game last time I checked, if I remember. If I remember right. Yeah. I thought so. But yeah, the reason I'm especially pissed with them was because I was trying to beat Boise State with them. I did eventually, but that was awful. Like if I did man-to-man or zone coverage, DBs were failing. Couldn't get any pressure on the quarterback. It was awful, man. Truly, it was awful. Come on, give me one flash. Not any of you guys. Some of you guys may take that a little too far. I'm talking about, I just want one flash from this live camera if I can get it. Discord. Might lose the camera for a split second here. No, I will not be looking on Discord for the Flash. I do not need to see that. Thank you very much. This is not OnlyFans. We do not operate in that manner here, sir. I do not know what you are talking about. I'm out here trying to do my best Bill Clinton impression. Viewer discretion is not advised. The naughtiness does not exist here. I know. I'm joking too. Obviously, I'm not trying to. But yeah, obviously, I'm not trying to show that here because I don't want to get demonetized. Oh God, somebody actually shared something with me or tagged me. Oh, that's another server. I was about to say, guys, what the heck? That'd be funny if somebody actually did. I know UFC fighter. I know a few UFC fighters. No, Kyle, I am not going on. I am not going on OnlyFans. That's a great way to ruin your reputation. Even though mine's still budding. It's a great way to ruin your. Hey, why don't you do it, Kyle? Start a weather OF. Yeah. That'd be funny if I did do that and I got like a sleep token mask or something. Where'd my music go? What happened to the music? Yes, I'm still watching. Yeah, internet is forever, so why are you recommending me doing this? Why are you recommending me going on there? I will not, I refuse. I refuse. Okay, let's see. There's lightning reported very close to Springfield. My question is this camera facing in the right direction? That's the other thing. I went through it just to find this camera, so it would really suck if after everything the camera's not facing in the right direction and we don't get anything. That would hurt my feelings. I would be very sad. I'm just kidding. All jokes aside though, I just realized we're near 20 likes. Appreciate you guys. We're one like away. If you guys could also hit that share button, that'd be awesome as well. Oh, speaking of which, I need you guys to do a favor here. Kyle, if you could share the link to your second channel. My buddy Kyle here, he's a moderator on this channel, but also he has his own YouTube channel as well. He just hit 81 subs not long ago. And while that's good, let's see if we can't get him to 100. He just recently, within the last year, got his meteorology degree, and we want to see him. Yeah, Kyle, if you could drop the link to Critical, then that'd be awesome. Yeah, let's see if we can get my buddy here to 100. But yeah, he does really good severe weather analysis, and he'll be doing them periodically throughout the year. There we go. TV just went off. Oh yeah, we're gonna get you at least 100. Alright, it's also pinned. The chat message is also pinned. Oh, you're already there? Great, great. Yeah, make sure you get that notification bell on too. One day we'll probably do like a collab video or something. Probably during hurricane season, most likely. So if we have another event like Barrel, maybe a dual analysis would be pretty cool. Yeah, guys, if you definitely could, I would love it if you would hit that sub button for Kyle's channel as well. Show him some love. Probably gonna need some water soon. Because the craziest thing about all this, I'm covering winter weather right now, but where I live, it's 75 degrees right now. It feels almost like it's mid-spring over here. Which, truthfully, I'm not a fan of it. I'll take some more cold air. Maybe not the precipitation, and maybe not like below zero or anything like that, but give me 40, give me 50, 55. I don't want 75 this early. I'll trade with someone else. Dang, this chair's getting pretty used up. Thanks, Johnny boy. I'm happy that I could make her happy. Give her my regards too, if you could. Don't mean anything by that, by the way. I don't want to come off wrong. Even though Kyle's gonna make me sound like it, like I am. Shut up, Kyle. I'm just kidding. Yeah, I have to stay ahead of you because I already know. I already know how you can be. I already know. Jeez, this chair's gotten bad. Hopefully sometime this week I can fix it, because I've never heard it squeak as much as it's been over the last couple of days. But again, I've been putting in a lot of work in this chair lately. Not like that, Kyle. But yeah, this chair's used up. Before I throw this away, I'll probably take a picture of it and just show you how bad off it is. Cheers, Rick. Oh no, not you too, Emmanuel. Not you too. I really can't win with you guys. I really can't. Nah, I'm not gonna do it. Not like it would happen anytime soon. But I was thinking, like, I was gonna say something stupid like, okay, 50,000 likes, and I'll pull up some anonymous OF, I'll make some anonymous OF profile, and I'll put up a weather video. Keep it for a day, and then I'll delete it. And then I'll buy like a sleep token mask or something, or Slipknot mask. Wait, what? Does that mean what Are you implying what I think you're implying, sir? But yeah, if this stream were to get 50,000 likes, then I'll do it. How about that? And don't you buy any bots either. If you guys buy any bots, I'm banning you. I'll tell you what. Nah, I don't want to do it. I'll tell you what. I'll be more realistic. How about this? If this stream... Hey, yo, chill. No. Chill, man. Don't do that. Guys, chill. I actually didn't mean it. I actually didn't mean it. I actually didn't mean it. I take it back. I take it back. You guys are freaking terrible, man. And even then, 49,000 still isn't enough. You guys are only at 22 likes. You would need 49,978. So, that's still not enough anyway. Oh no, I'm taking that back. Since y'all, that's diabolical, making 49,000 emails. What is wrong with you guys? What is wrong with you guys? Nah, man. Nah, man, I'll take it back. Don't make me do that. I'll tell you what. Can we compromise? Can we compromise? Can we compromise? Instead of doing that, if this stream were to get to 100 likes, well, obviously I don't have the money to do it right now, but let's say if the stream were to get to 100 likes, then maybe I'll do like the peanut butter jelly time dance with the banana suit on. How about that? I am not putting anything on OF though. Forget it. Dang, you guys really want me to embarrass myself on here. You know, I would expect this behavior from Baconator, but not you, Kyle. I think you've been hanging around Baconator too much. Like, this is 100% something that I would expect from Baconator. The worst part is he's not even here. That's the worst part, is Baconator's not even here. And yet the influence is everywhere. Well, I'm glad you're enjoying the show, Nathan, because these guys are trying to torment me. Why y'all want me on OF so bad, man? I got some questions about you guys. I honestly do. Yeah, that's true. That's most likely what it is. Better not do nothing stupid. We're gonna have to smack him in the back of the head. We'll have to pop him upside the head. Oh, speaking of which, pop upside the head, we have a new special weather statement. Oh, wow. Half-inch hail? What? No, my family would go, even though obviously we know my ethnicity at this point. My family, even though they are, you know, African American, black, aka. Amen to that, Kyle. But no, if I were to do something like that, my family would go from black to Asian on me. Probably would say something along the lines of dishonor on you, dishonor on your family. But Kyle, check this out though. This special weather statement has a strong thunderstorm within the cold sector with half-inch hail. And I'm willing to bet if I click on this yep. Wait, no. I need to go further to the east then. It's just on the edge of the range here. Yeah, 75 mile per hour movement is crazy. But I'm willing to bet oh, you're dropping another one tonight? Ooh. I just had a cool collab idea. But we're going to have to add one more to it. But that depends on if Torex ever gets any, like, free time within the next 10,000 years. Ah, this is a radar hole. I can't really get it. I can't really get a view of what's going on right here. This is like right along the deformation zone, but I can't get a good look at this spot. Oh yeah, yeah, I just saw that. I looked on Discord and I saw the announcement. But yeah, I definitely want to at least kind of rack your brain in regards to your thoughts on this. Because me and Torex were actually talking about that last stream that I did. It was almost like a whole complex of storms, almost like an MCS of just freezing rain and lightning. It was a crazy convective event. At one point, I think we were almost had like 50 strikes at a time. Not 50, but like at least like 30 or 40. But it was pretty strong. It's also a fast mover like this one. Yeah, I would love to do like a case study on that. Oh yeah, Smokey was there too, he'll tell you. Yeah, Kyle wasn't able to make it to the last stream. He had been putting his head down working over the last week or so, I think. Or actually longer than that. But yeah, he's been on the grind lately. So he didn't catch that, but I bet your jaw would have dropped seeing all that. No, I didn't say anything about baby oil, man. But I see where you're getting at, though. I do see where you're getting at. Yeah, it was getting like more intense as we went through the evening and into the night. Like what I originally intended for be like a 2-hour stream turned almost into like a 6-hour stream. But yeah, it was crazy. Like the further east it pushed, the lightning reports only went via lightning tracker, just lit up more and more. It's kind of like what's going on here. Sadly, though, it doesn't seem like we're getting any lightning from our live shot here in Springfield. There's probably some thunder going on in there, but Obviously, we can't hear it. So that's a shame. So 11 of you have voted, and only one of you has picked. Only one of you has picked the 100 plus here. I don't know, man. I'm not ruling it out at this point. I can't rule it out at all. It's hard to say. I might actually have to go back to single scan here, or actually switch back to radar Omega in order to get the extra frames, because that's one thing that Weatherwise doesn't have, is I can only go back to a certain range, to that particular 7 to 14 frame range, whereas I could go back hours on radar Omega if I wanted. But of course, Weatherwise is free, so makes sense. So let's go ahead and do that, I guess. Take that off of there. Move that. Alright. Let's go ahead and pull this up. Alright, let's go back to singles here so we can actually get a look at what's going on. Oh, hey, Fiona. I bet you're excited. You guys haven't had a whole lot of snow in recent time. But this storm track is absolutely perfect for that. Oh, look at this complex right here that's still going on here. It's still going on over towards Columbus. Maybe I could still find a way. It's still saying that there's lightning over towards Springfield, but I just think the camera's not in the right spot. We haven't seen any flashes on there at all. Oh yeah, we might be breaking 100 though, because look at how much lightning there's been in this area alone. That's 30 just from this frame alone. We saw some over towards Indy. Man, holy cow. We're going to get close to 100. We're going to get close to 100, folks. We're very close, actually. I'm going to try a thing, actually. I'm going to take weatherwise off of here. Alright, let's make an adjustment here. We're averaging 11 strikes per minute. That is crazy. Too late, it won't let you change it now. But hey man, it's part of the game. Sometimes you nail it and sometimes you're way off the mark. One of the first times I ever tried to forecast an area to even potentially chase it, I was wrong. Yeah, that sounds about right. This storm's overperforming big time already, and we're really in the beginning phases here. Is that LK or is it IK? That's what I'm trying to figure out. I want to make sure I'm pronouncing the name right at least. I have a PS5. It's LK. Okay. No need to apologize, man. I just wanted to make sure I'm pronouncing it right. Yeah, no need to apologize. But yeah, it sounds about right considering the fact that, well, you know, sheesh. This storm system itself is already overperforming big time over towards Ohio, considering the fact that we've already had so much, well, I still am trying to get used to saying the term thunder ice, but yeah. We're at least past 50 reports just in this stream alone, and there's probably been a few reports even beforehand here, so pretty crazy. It doesn't surprise me at all that the UP got slammed. And there still might be a little bit more left to fall. Yeah, the storm track has definitely been more towards the south, but this upcoming weather pattern, or actually we're already in it, but it's only going to intensify from this point. I would expect business to pick up over there over the course of the next couple of weeks. This is actually the second storm this week that I've tracked for the Northeast. All hail the thunder ice. I'm glad we'll hopefully be here to cover it too, depending on how significant. Yes, John Joe, the pink is the freezing rain, and your eyes are not deceiving you, by the way, either. Those are indeed lightning flashes that you're seeing on the radar. It's surreal. And there's also been up to half-inch hail in these as well, which is the craziest part. Kyle, I wish Isaiah was here right now. His jaw would freaking drop seeing this. Only thing that I'm really bummed out about is the fact that we went through so much to get that one camera on the screen here from Springfield. There's lightning all around the area, and we didn't catch one live shot. No problem, man. We're gonna probably be here a while, so if you have a chance to tune back in, feel free, man. Appreciate you tuning in. Yeah, I wish Isaiah was here. I'm telling you, man, his jaw would freaking drop. Yeah, this is unheard of, though. The fact that we're getting not only thunder ice in general, which is crazy, but the fact that some of these are producing half-inch hail. Come on, let me close this ad. What the heck, man? Oh, jeez. What the? Okay. I don't know what just happened here with the screen, but okay. Actually been even more than that. There's been 889 lightning strikes. We were all off the mark. Within the last 2 hours, there's been 889 strikes between 1841 to 2041 UTC. What the Yeah, like, look on the bottom left corner of the screen. It says, oh gosh, don't make this into something it's not, Kyle, Emmanuel, but it says 889 strokes. It says 889 strokes. Shut up, Kyle. You too, Emmanuel, hush. I gotta stay on top of. Stop. No, you know what? I might have to just be quiet for the next minute. I gotta freaking babysit you too. In the last 2 hours. It's fine, Emmanuel. It's cool. I'm just messing with you. Whoa, but the last 15 minutes, it's 211. Most thunderstorms don't even do this. That is crazy. Man, if this thing doesn't get off my screen. Alright, so I've actually figured out how to put this in motion. Check this out, Kyle. Oh, everyone check this out. Look at this. Look at that. I wish I could zoom in. That's the only gripe that I have. Is the fact that I can't zoom in. Guess there's no point in keeping this pole up. Oh no. Yeah, my mind's honestly blown. Ha. But yeah, this is ridiculous, man. And the amount of lightning strikes that we've seen are only increasing. Velocity. I'm gonna have to pull up another camera then. Or I'm gonna have to pull up another window real quick. Well, let me check something real quick before I do that. You see if there's any point in trying to keep the Springfield camera up. I want to say no, truthfully. Yeah, no point. Yeah, I think Springfield's done for now, so I'm gonna switch over. Okay, so give me 1 second here. Got to do a little bit of fidgeting around here. So we're gonna take radar Omega and make the small window again. Ah, that's not what I wanted to do at all. Alright, make a couple adjustments here. I'll be right back. Oh wait, hang on a second. Yeah, I might have messed up here. I might have goofed. Alright, which weather model are you looking for necessarily? Which weather model are you necessarily like wanting, Kyle? Is it HRRR or are you wanting GFS? Which model are you looking for? I did notice that yesterday when I made my video, that there were some decent lapse rates. Cape was questionable though. Okay. So I'll just put one each. I'll pull up one each. Oh, you're using NAM 12. Okay. Upper level ones. What's up, Emmanuel? What news do you got? What news do you have for us, sir? Oh, there's a new meso discussion too. This now includes a huge chunk of Pennsylvania now. Mixed wintry precipitation. Freezing rain rates up to 0.3 inches, 0.03 inches. Oh, it is? Well, I guess whenever I'm done with this stream, I can actually play my zombies again. I want to at least try to finish my prestige. Anyway, though. Oh yeah, I agree with you on the upper air. I would prefer to use something like NAM 12. I thought you had said NAM 3K for a second. That's what I was trying to make sure of. Okay, let me get this switched over. I also had to read that last Mesel discussion. Things are happening pretty quick here. It's making me work. Hold up. Hold up. Alright, here we go. Alright. Got the screen up. Greetings again, Grant. This event's been crazy, though. Alright, there we go. Do you want to go with 300 first, or do you want to go with 500? Oh yeah, mid-levels have been crazy from the first time I saw this on models. So that doesn't surprise me at all. The kinematics for this whole setup has been crazy. Imagine if this was in a warm sector. Oh my goodness. Oh, start 500. Okay. Alright, so this is getting it to the nerdier side of the more nerdy side of weather here. We're looking at the 500 millibar map. The typical point of interest whenever it comes to making forecasting is right around this range here. All the heights are important, but I always start with 500. So does Kyle. Okay. Oh yeah, I see it right here. It's our pocket of interest right here. It's 75 knots at this height, and then on top of that, there's like a little 90 knot maximum here. So plenty of speed. Wait, let me see something real quick. Yep, so right here, this is indeed going to carry into maybe central parts of Penn. Or north central parts of Penn. Oh yeah, I've seen 700. Not so much from 300. Yeah, 700's been amped up from the very beginning. 300 has too, really. Like I said, if we had this kind of setup in a warm sector, holy cow. Because, I mean, if you look on Radar Omega, you can see the troughing that's occurring off to the south, too. $157 knots. Been a long time since I've seen numbers that high. Yeah, this would be a powder keg. Like if this was a June setup, oh my goodness. Yeah. Yeah, this is mind-blowing right here, man. Yeah. I'm just gonna go on a whim and say it. This is pretty much an ice MCS. This is a freezing rain MCS. That's really the best way to describe it. where's the relative humidity at? Okay. Oh, that's right. Wait, maybe. Okay. Yeah, relative humidity is still pretty high, though. Typically, with these events, you would see it drop off more, especially as it gets colder. But there's still plenty of moisture surging here. I do think that's in part to this upper level low, just still back here, based off that last surface analysis. But that was hours ago. But yeah, the surface low is actually a big part of the reason why we have such intense ice right now. Why we have this huge shield of ice. Yeah, so this is going to probably sustain itself all the way into pin. Then, what was it that we were looking for also? You said 3 Cape you wanted to look at? Who knows, man? Yeah, there's some evidence of 3 Cape here.
The YouTube Music app has ad-free workout
I mean, yeah.
just
Even so, that's still sufficient enough to cause thunder even in these cold temperatures. It's clear evidence of convection. And that's really all you would need to look for. And there was one other parameter I think you had mentioned earlier. But yeah, when I looked at it, it was lapse rates. But yeah, remember when I was looking at this yesterday, the models weren't really picking up on it, so this was kind of like another one of those nowcast situations. But yeah, the lapse rates are actually really good. 6.2 right here. Let's go ahead and might as well go ahead and click the sounding while we're at it. Yeah, that's why it's my favorite. But yeah, yesterday when I was looking at weather models, I think I was looking at NAM 3. Oh wow, that BRN is crazy. 227 meters squared. That's crazy. That is really impressive. Yeah, given a warm environment, this would be ugly. Like we would have our hands full for real. Like this would be a nasty one. Like this would have the potential to produce like strong, long track, like almost Niles level tornadoes. Like Niles from like 1980. I can't even remember the year right now. I think it was 89. Or was it 88? No wait, it was 85. What am I doing? But yeah, I would say 85 here. Got a message. But yeah, this environment is absolutely insane. I actually want to see how far this progresses. Will it make it into... So some thunder sleet could be possible here towards Pennsylvania as well from the looks of it. Have a little bit of convective ability here. lapse rates are actually really good in the 3 to 6 range as well. Three Cape's not going to be all that impressive, but this is going to have to update real time before we like actually know. It is expected to strengthen actually as it goes a little bit further off towards the north and east, which is also going to help increase that threat of snowfall, especially once we get in towards the New England region.
Listen to playlists.
It's fine.
Based on your mood. On the YouTube.
I hate the ads. Miss the ad. I miss my premium. All right, let's go ahead and switch back now. We're starting to see an increase in wintry precip also as a whole over here now. Yeah, I'm thinking so too. I'm thinking especially over towards like mid-March with the way things have been trending. I do need to take a look at some of the long-range models, especially in regards to like oscillations. Well, if it's possible, I'll make it happen. Alright, so I'm trying to pull up a Pittsburgh camera. Yeah, it's always the timing as far as like looking at as far as like making the videos. That's the biggest conflict that I often will have. Because whenever I do the videos, usually it's going to be towards like the middle part of the afternoon. And by that point, model data is just starting to come in, so it's always a tough predicament that I find myself in. Oh, get some storm chasing videos? Yeah, absolutely would love to do that. Oh yeah, that's going to happen at some point. I would absolutely love to do that. I don't know if I have the means to do a live chase yet, but I would love to do like a vlog type deal or something. Speaking of which, if I can, I'm gonna try to get my Skywarn certification. That's what I really want to do. Especially since I have this downtime right now, I may as well try and procure that real quick. Oh, let me go ahead and put the radar Omega back on the screen. I'm tripping here. You've got might? What does that mean? Oh, don't want to do that. Oh, you got yours? Ooh. I thought you were about to rage on us. I'm like, what do we do, Emmanuel? Why? Why have you forsaken us, sir? Okay. My brain does not want to work right now. There we go. But yeah, I definitely want to get my Skywarn though. Oh! So yeah, I know that there's. I know I could probably get it if I were to go to Peachtree. I think they actually do the classes online too. I just have to sign up for them. I think I missed the last opportunity though. I'll have to check again. I'll probably do it after this stream if it's at all possible. Besides, I'd love to go back down towards Peachtree anyway. It's been a while. Yeah, you just don't get a lot of action over there in Arizona, man. Oh, you can do them online? Alright, good, good. So that hasn't changed. Alright, so that's gonna be one of the first things that I do then. Probably this upcoming week. I got a lot to do this week, sheesh. There's probably gonna be another live stream along the way too. Oh yeah, they move at about 60, 70 miles an hour. How much is what, the Skywarn? A Skywarn certification? I'm not sure. I think it actually might be free. But, Emmanuel, I think you know more about that than I do at this point. That's a good question. Yeah, I thought it was free. It's good to know that it still is. Thank goodness, because we broke. All three of us. Well, me and him are. I'm definitely broke. I don't know about Kyle, I'm broke. Okay, so all three of us is broke. Let me check that lightning tracker again. Do I even want to know at this point? I think I know what the new voting poll is going to be. So a lot of us were already wrong. Obviously, at this point. But... ouch. That's one thing that I do not have, thankfully, because I didn't go. But I have mixed feelings about it. I'm thinking about it, but I don't know. I'm conflicted. Ugh, that sounds painful. Good luck, man. Good luck. Oh, it's the sun. I was about to say, what the heck is that on my face here? I just looked on the screen. 150 a month isn't the worst. Obviously, I have a couple bills that cost about that much, not more. It's still tough. I'll consider it in the future. I may do it just to say I did it, if I can get the funds. It's just getting started that's the scary part. But the voting poll, this is the new one. shit, I messed up. Simple yes or no question right here, folks. This is what we got. You're ready to step it up and bring the competitiveness needed. Oh wow, we have some skeptics here. Well, go get them, Kyle. That's all I gotta say there. I'll be here on YouTube though. I think I'd just stick with YouTube at this point. I've gotten comfortable here. No, I read everything. Oh no, I saw everything. Nah, I get super scattered brain during these streams, if I'm being completely honest. I get like super scattered brain. I was focused, not focused. That was cringe. Go ahead and you can go ahead and make that into a blooper. Ah, so the new surface analysis just came in too. So this is where our low pressure is right now. And there's the warm front to go along with it. So we're going to see this front go off to the north and east here. And that's going to also help feed this complex here. 5-year goal of chasing in Oklahoma. Absolutely. I would love that. Uh-oh. Looks like we have another special weather statement over here in Ohio. True. True. Wow, look at that. Got too many overlays on here. What the? Why, Kyle? Why are you like this? $80 miles an hour is crazy. Why are you like this? You said, hey, at least they'll get their vegetables with all that all those peas, but they're doing damage. I think a lot of us that are here right now are. But don't change. Never change, bro. But man, that's quite a combination. Oh, we had a nice little discussion yesterday on Discord about everything. Between all the stuff going on with with Noah, and on top of that Storm Chaser bill. I just think it's a big cash grab, and I don't like it at all. I think it's a terrible idea. and it only would lead to something more strict down the line that makes zero sense. Getting those permits if it happens. If we gotta pay for them, then it's coming out of your pocket, then, sir. Because I'm like, dang. Shoot, I'd rather start my own whole news network anyway. But if it were ever to be possible. Yep, exactly. It saves no one. It's pointless. It's just greed. Yeah, most likely in Norman. But then again, there's a chance you probably would be on call if the event was big enough. If they know that you're going to be in the area, then I'm sure that's what would happen. Well, that didn't take long. Hey, I just want you to know. Hey, you guys, any of you voted? I think all of you voted for no. Look on the screen. Not even one of you was right. We're at 1276 within the last 2 hours already. The lightning's only increasing. I don't know how many of you voted, but oof. That storm system just straight up said, get wrecked, folks. To every single one of y'all. Dang, y'all are still voting no. Y'all are still voting no. But yeah, there's literally like 40 strikes. This is averaging like 40 strikes a minute. So, yeah. I think you were thinking that because of this one little area right here. The thing you gotta remember with Radar Omega is the fact that I can't do multi-regional scan with the lightning tracker, sadly. This is why I have this on the screen here. Even so, this range that I'm looking at, the lightning already starts picking up by this point too. And even with these two areas, so gotta be careful. But hey, that's how it goes sometimes, man. But yeah, this is surreal, man. To think that I really want to know now just how many lightning strikes there were with that last one. Because I think that that last stream actually produced more. I wouldn't be surprised if there were several thousand lightning strikes from it. If this is producing like 3 to 5, like maybe 3 to 5,000, there's a chance that last one did maybe even 10,000. But pure madness, though. That's just really the best way to describe these last two systems. But yeah, I'll show you guys what I'm talking about, though, with the multi-regional scan. I can look at everything from a wider picture. But the problem is, as you can see, no lightning tracker. Only goes off the radar tower. So multi-regional, not gonna happen. This is about to reach. This is about to reach parts of Pittsburgh in a little bit here. There's already some precipitation starting to fall over there from the looks of it, albeit very light. Also, the special weather statement includes that area, by the way. So, whether we get ice or we get hail, Pittsburgh is going to be involved. Well, I guess we'll end that voting poll there, and we'll start with another one. And I'm pretty sure you can imagine what I'm gonna... Oh, somebody actually voted yes after we already confirmed it. Well, to the one person that voted yes, you're a winner. You win... crap. I don't know. It's a lightning strike, basically. That's the technical term for it. Oh, yeah. Ooh. I look forward to it. What time does it premiere again? Are you going to be in chat? Okay, so 10 o'clock Eastern. I'll try and make it. Oh, it's 10 minutes. Yeah, that's nothing. Yeah, I'll be there for it. Yeah, I'll pop in. Yeah, we'll try and see if we can get some extra people in there. All right. Before you go, Kyle, gotta know. Even though I'm pretty sure I know who you're gonna pick. And yes, I'm being petty. For a number of reasons. And I'm letting you know right now I'm picking the Eagles. But yeah, if Kyle, if by some chance you're still here, feel free to vote on that. I can't blame you, Bryn. I understand, especially considering the fact that, well, My Texans played against the Chiefs, and well, you saw the bogus calls there, so yeah. Oh wow, a lot of you are going with the refs. Yeah, they need to make some changes in order to, you know. Yeah, I mean, but they always do it for the Chiefs, man, and that's why people don't like them. It's not necessarily that they don't like the team; it's the refs. Giant. Okay, we'll see. We will see. So, rumor has it actually that the Chiefs' president of the football team, his wife has been rumored to have been slipping money to the refs. Yeah, I'm sorry, Bryn, but he's right. Why did you guys trade Saquon? I honestly want to know. Because, man, that... Redskins and a Packers fan. Packers are still good. Yeah, honestly. Yeah, and that's also why he probably got hurt so much, too. Oh, so we're 50-50. Some of you guys are saying Eagles. Some of you guys are saying KC. Or the refs. But yeah, I agree. But yeah, I'm leaning towards the Eagles winning. Yeah, honestly. Yeah, Saquon Barkley was a nightmare at Penn State. I remember watching. He would give everybody fits. Oh, you're gonna say the refs. I'm disappointed. I am disappointed. Lightning strikes are continuing to increase, by the way. We're at 1338. Alright, Kyle. I'm gonna pop up later. I will pop up later. Thanks, man. I'll see you later. I should have added another option to where it could say I'm boycotting the Super Bowl. How much snow is upstate New York getting? Let's check the latest model data actually. Yeah, we're getting set up to chill and watch the game here at home. Looking forward to it as well, even though I'm not, well, if the Eagles win, I'm happy. If not, then I'm pissed. But hang on, let me see how much snow upstate New York is getting. That's a fair score. Ooh, the newest blend of models has come in. So we're gonna go with 23 hours. Yep. Alright, I'm about to pull this up for you right now. Hang on, let me get the Pittsburgh camera back up. I lost it again. It's an ad. And there we go. I gotta fix this thing again. Okay, now let's do this real quick. I just lost my window. What the heck? Alright, so over the course of the next 24 hours, this is what we have going on there. I'm actually going to go ahead and zoom in so that we can get a good view. Towards upstate New York, depending on how far north you go, you could see about 4 inches up in the mountains. It's really this little corridor here in the middle where we could see potential for up to even about 6 to 8 inches. Some areas could even get isolated totals of 10 inches or even higher than that. But for the most part, the consensus from Buffalo eastward, all the way towards the eastern half of the state here, or the east central part of the state, I would say we're at about maybe 6 to 8 inches. A little bit closer towards New York City, we could see about 3 inches. Once you get into New England, the totals are pretty impressive there too. 6 to 10 inches seems to be possible, with potential for some areas even getting up to a whole foot. And then if we were also to look at ice potential, everything's well to your south. And anyone that's over here towards the outskirts of Pittsburgh here, we could see potential for ice accretion maybe getting up to about 0.2 of an inch, maybe even close to that 1/4 inch mark in some places. Hence the ice storm warnings that are in effect. Plenty going on here though. We're a long ways from done. Alright, now we're switching back. A lot of you guys are leaning towards the Chiefs a little bit, but not by much. It's a pretty fair split, if I were to say so myself. Most recent update, we've seen a little bit of a drop off in lightning. We're now down to 895. This is going to cycle a little bit here and there. I'd say we still have another hour or so of increased lightning potential before we see a little bit of a drop off as this moves to the east. Parameters aren't quite as impressive. Like, let's say if we were to go over towards maybe parts of New York per se. Gets a little bit colder there, lapse rates kind of level off a little bit. So it's not quite as impressive there, but still, the fact that we've seen these kinds of numbers is really something. I'm gonna look over the last 5 hours here. Actually, I'll go all the way back to 8 even. Also, I'm gonna save this. I'm gonna save this website here for future reference. I think I'm gonna make some changes to the setup here after today's stream as well. Music. Got it. There you go. It's that same guy, by the way. That's Jacob Lazat. He's a staple on the channel for. He's going to be a staple on the channel for a while. I need to get some water though real quick. Mouth is getting pretty dry. I don't know why I don't bring water bottles in here before I start streaming. It's silly stuff. I'll be right back though. Give me a couple minutes. Yeah, I like Jacob as well. I think he's really good. Oh, wrong screen. Alright, we're back. Yeah, I really admire Jacob's work. I like the melodic compilation that he has. This one's kind of a mix. Like he does something a little bit closer towards metalcore sometimes. Sometimes he'll go with deathcore. Sometimes he'll go with death metal. Sometimes he'll go thrash. Super versatile guy. Super versatile musician. If I can get anything close to kind of, if I could have anything close to the composition ability that he has, that'd be really something. Or it would be really something. control that, by the way. I want to actually see if PlayStation Plus is back on. Obviously, I'm not going to end the stream now, but... Dang, we couldn't get one live shot today of Thunder Ice. Talk about frustrating. Alright, so probably... Oh, wow. Classic case of cold air damming ongoing here. Looks like over towards Pittsburgh. So they're not going to see much in the way of action there. A lot of this seems to be falling as rain. Alright, so this is where we're going to start to expect the heaviest ice accretion over here. It's also where the ice storm warnings are. As we go further along, we're going to start to see a lot more snow here. In fact, if we go to the Buffalo radar, you can see it right there. Just to the north side of town here. It's a pretty impressive little snow shield that's popped up. State College over here is about to get slammed. Alright, so I'll tell you what I'm about to do here then. What I'm thinking I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go ahead and switch over to the Pennsylvania DOT cams. Pennsylvania's cameras are pretty good. I've covered this area before for severe weather, so there's some pretty good access over there. I guess we'll go with... I'm gonna try and go with State College here. If only I knew the county names better. Let me just try to find a highway here. I think I-80 is what we're looking for. Alright, let's go with that then. still want to go for 99. I still haven't found anything. What the heck? Alright, let's go back to I-80 and try that again. Thanks, Smokey. Appreciate the 2, man. Just hope that one day I'll be able to show you some of my own stuff. That day may or may not be coming soon, hopefully. It will be, though. Dang it, I still can't find the freaking camera. It's the closest that I've found here. But I don't know how close Phillipsburg is to this location. A little further up. I think I can look it up now. It's over towards New Jersey. Dang it. Really hate the fact that I'm still very unfamiliar with this state. There's like 134 pages over here of this state. Guess I just have to keep searching. Alright, so we got some. Alright, we finally got a camera. It's over towards Erie. And nothing's going on there. Can someone tell me which county State College is in? better yet, I think I can look this up. Hang on. Well, Alexa's useless. Jeez, man, I can't find this county at all. Well, Center County? Yeah, I hate the fact that I don't know the county names in Pennsylvania at all. Google says Center. Alright, let's see what we got here then. Let's try this. That was giving me a fit right there. There we go. We're waiting for the snow to start falling here. But it's literally right on their doorstep. It's going to move in within the next couple minutes, actually. It's going to start out as freezing rain. But that shallow layer may actually end out as snow. May force it to turn to snow also. It looks like we start to increase elevation towards this area too. Oh shoot, we gotta get the lightning tracker back on. Probably gonna see quite the drop off here now. Some winter storm warnings. Oof, alright. Where's my controller key? I'm a mess right now. Tracker's back on. Expect conditions to deteriorate within the next minute or so. This looks like it's going to be some pretty heavy bands here too, from the looks of it. I'm gonna check for my controller real quick though, also. something I want to... Oh, wow. It does exit out. It's exiting out pretty quick, just like the... It's just like that one camera, or the cameras in Indiana. So that's a little bit troublesome. Guess we gotta do a typical thing here. Alright, there we go. Got that fixed back up. So now we got that camera and we still got our tracker here. Alright, now I'm going to try to find my controller. Be right back. I'm going to keep the screen up. I'm just going to turn off the camera for a moment. My room's still a little messy. I mean, the bed's made, but it's not the cleanest in here right now. Alright, we're good now. And this, I guess the words are true. So, looks like PlayStation Plus is back up too. Nice. I'm pretty sure that camera is gone. Welcome back, Emmanuel. I guess you were right, because I just checked. PS Plus is back. Thank goodness. A little later this evening, we'll probably play some zombies on my end here. Why is my account not popping? Okay, I was about to say. I was about to get mad for a second. Ooh, excuse me. There's really not a lot, really not quite as much going on here. Zoom in and take a look at what's going on. It looks like there's some thunder and lightning outside of Pittsburgh. Oh, you've been playing Free Fire. Nothing wrong with playing mobile games. My phone isn't really strong enough to pull that off. And then also there's the fact that, well, truthfully, when it comes to console games, it's just the most familiar thing. Yeah, I've been a zombies player for the last... Oh, that's really been a minute, huh? Closing in on 10 years. Volume low there. Alright, we're good. I feel like, in a way, COD's game performance in general in recent years has kind of gone downhill. But, if I'm being truthful though, a lot of the big games are now trying to focus on output more than they are quality. And it's super disappointing. Although I will say Black Ops 6 is actually pretty good, right? I say it's okay. At least as far as like the gaming content, it's good. Still a little bit of issues with stability, but maybe after whatever the heck happened with PSN, maybe it'll be better. I'll probably be limiting my time on that after this double XP weekend. I have a lot to do on the music side of things. And of course on the weather content as well. Oh, Assassin's Creed. One of the games I never really fully got to play. I had friends that owned it, but I never really got around to buying it. Oddly enough, it just never ended up happening. I mean, I could probably fix that sometime in the future. Hopefully I'd have the time to even play it. Assassin's Creed Black Flag? Okay. I'll try to remember that. There's so many games I have to try. At some point I'll get to them. Probably gonna be a long ways off though. As especially with the weather acting the way it's acting. The severe weather threat's going to start going up over the next couple weeks. In fact, it's probably something I'm going to discuss here in a little bit, or something I'm going to look over in the next little bit. Oh, camera's out. Let's go ahead and take a look. We got... Are we getting any kind of precipitation over there right now? Nope. No clear look at precip. The next hour, though, I'm probably going to grab some food, so that way I can get through the rest of this stream here. I'll probably be hanging out for at least a couple more hours. And then we'll call it a day and chill for a bit. Also said I was going to check out Kyle's premiere at 10 o'clock Eastern tonight. Urge a lot of you to jump on in too. But in case you might have missed it, hopefully I pinned the comment. I thought I did, but I think it changed somehow. Wait. Hang on a minute. You guys have been going crazy on chat today, for the most part, up until recently, which I appreciate a bunch. There we go. There it is. Let's place that message with this. But yeah, if anyone's interested in checking out Kyle's channel, the link is pinned right there on the screen. So it should be easy for you to find. I'm trying to get Kyle to 100 subs, his first 100 subs here. See if we can go beyond that point too. Well, one thing I guess you guys have been vocal on is the Super Bowl vote, by the way. It's pretty split down the middle. You're a Destiny 2 fan. But you liked Odyssey and Oasis. I played a little bit of Destiny, not much. I never really got into that style of game. Then again, I also couldn't afford it when it was, like, big. Like, there was a period right before I got out of high school where my game system broke and I never really replaced it after that point, so I did miss out on a very crucial time period. But I was still in time for stuff like Black Ops 2, which was awesome.
On YouTube and YouTube Shorts, your one-stop shop for music.
Yeah, I never really got a chance to get into Destiny or anything like that. Everybody loved Black Ops 2, man. Just about everybody. It was hard not to love that game. It was perfect, especially on multiplayer. I wasn't really as much into the zombies mode with that. I'm more of a zombie player nowadays, but back then multiplayer was my thing. I like this one. But yeah, I started out getting the COD games back when back in the days before online multiplayer was like really big. And then after that, I slowed down for a bit. But that was also during the time frame I didn't have a game system. And then on top of that, I was playing guitar, playing in bands at the time even. Well, it was local bands, of course, but then after that, I got hooked up with a PS3 and I got back into gaming. And now here I am with a PS5 and I'm back and I'm playing zombies, college football again, like I'm 10 years younger. Whenever it's applicable, of course, because adulting. I miss Medal of Honor. That's what I miss. I miss Medal of Honor. I never tried Battlefield 4. Oh. Team Xbox last 10 years now. Nothing wrong with that. I still may yet get an Xbox someday, just because there's a couple of games on there that I do want to beat. Halo not necessarily being one. But Ace Combat 6. I'm a big Ace Combat fan. Yeah, I never got to own Battlefield 4. I got Battlefield 2, Battlefield 3. A New Fight Night. What about Undisputed? Ooh, somebody else is an Ace Combat fan other than me. I'm hoping that we get Ace Combat 8 someday. And I hope it's cross-platform. Oh, wow, really? I mean, I know I've been hearing mixed reviews about the game, but I didn't think it was like that bad. Waste 80. Oh, wow. It's that expensive? Well, it's a good thing I never got it then. It's a good thing I never got it. No. Sadly, there's a lot of games that I've missed out on over the years. The Last of Us is one I'm actually interested in. I also need to get a new extended hard drive or external hard drive because I'm running out of space. And then I've been playing, and it's gonna sound weird, but there's actually some really good storm chasing games that are out there. I'm interested in buying Outbreak, but right now I've been playing games like Helicity and Twisted every once in a while. I play with people on the Discord too from time to time. It's been a while since we last all played together though. Whenever it does happen, it's pure madness, but yeah, if any of you are interested in that game, in any of the storm chasing games, I do have that Discord server as well. Twisted and Helicity you can get on Xbox and PlayStation. It's most optimal on PC. I think Outbreak is strictly on PC, but don't quote me on it. Oh, Ghost of Jeez, I cannot speak right now. Ghost of Tsushima. I actually did want that game. Don't really have the funds, unfortunately. I still got stuff to do with the channel too before I go forward with anything else. I've still got to get another monitor here so I can make the so I can give you guys a few more a few more screens, like a few. Ugh, my brain doesn't work anymore. That's what happens after about 3 hours. You start to lose it. The hell is that? Gotta make my severe weather season donation. You don't have to. You don't have to. One thing about it, you guys are never obligated to donate anything, which I'm sure you already know anyway. But I would never say, oh, you have to donate this or that. No, I'm not one of those guys. But yeah, highly recommend. So the weird thing is, for Twisted and Helicity, they're actually Roblox games. I was skeptical of it too at the time, but I actually tried it and freaking love it. A lot of Storm Chasers in recent time have been playing the game. Even the guys that own the TIV have started playing that game from time to time as well. I've seen the videos on YouTube. So, it's actually good. Outbreak's apparently a really good one too, but that cost, I think it's like $30 though, so it's not that much. Oh, what happened to my hat? There we go. But yeah. Also, like I said, we play on Discord, or we set up our games through Discord. Nice. I'm glad you feel that way. Yeah, I like being able to break. I like this stuff. I always have though, so for me it's, you know, not necessarily mundane, but I just enjoy it. Truthfully. Then again, I've been doing this stuff since I was like, what, probably. Well, I didn't really get into like looking at radar until I was about 12. And then I got into the forecasting side of things by the time I was maybe 17. And I've been kind of on and off with that, but of course once I started the channel that changed. If anything, if you're gonna donate, become a member of the channel. You'll get bonus content. And it's only like $1 a month. Plus your name gets featured on like the outro every forecast video too. So if you're gonna do a donation, just do that. You don't have to do a lump sum. Yeah, if you're gonna, yeah, that's just my opinion though. About time to probably update that that lightning tracker that we're seeing on the bottom right of the screen here next to my head. Oh, probably need to thanks, Smokey. Appreciate it again. Don't clean out your pockets now. That's one thing I don't want you to do. Let's go to 19. See. Got real quick. Start to see an uptick in lightning again. But for the most part, this is... Hey, we're all broke here. No one's above anybody here, okay? Regardless, even if you have the money, I wouldn't even judge you. But yeah, I definitely can't say anything anyway. I'm broke. Don't empty your pockets. If you have it in you to donate, you can do so comfortably, so be it. But yeah, I'm not that kind of guy that's going to be out here saying, oh, you have to do this, you have to do that. You can ask my mods.
wants to make that sandwich a little less lonely by adding free chips and a free drink after 2 p.m.
Hey, it's me. Your dry skin. Hey, craving the sand mites and CeraVe. Hey, it's me. We're the ones we've seen, so I can unlock it moisture. Hey, it's me.
The votes are still coming in, and it's literally dead heat here. Love it. Absolutely love it. We're already at 14 votes. I would love to see one more like so we could hit 30 though. Can't lie. On the bright side though, it looks like those special weather statements are kind of dropping off at this juncture. Oh, hey, speaking of which, we just hit 30. But what's real crazy about all of this is the fact that earlier this afternoon, heading into the evening, we were actually seeing half-inch hail along with the freezing rain. We still got our fair share of lightning here, our fair share of thunder ice before all is said and done too, so far from finished. I sure hope so. 'Cause that's who I'm rooting for. They did my Texans dirty, so. So I don't want to see them win. And on top of that, really they've been doing every team dirty all year. And it's not from playing time, it's from the refs, so. Yeah, just letting it be known. As they say where I'm from. If you repping Kansas City in this one, you the ops. You my op. Just for tomorrow though. Southeast Pennsylvania. I'm expecting mostly snow, a little bit of freezing rain with sleet mixed in. As you get further up to the north though, you're going to see an increase in snow potential. As of right now though, it's still pretty quiet. We're still waiting for the snow to arrive for those regions. You do have a winter weather advisory in effect that's going to be in play for at least another almost 10 hours, I would say closer to 9. Well, nearly 10 hours still. But as far as totals are concerned, I'm going to pull that up on the screen for you real quick. Just give me a second. Gotta pull that tab back up. Should be able to actually get access to the latest data here too, if it's at all possible. Hi, Mia. Seems like they should be. Seems like your area should be good then. You missed out, Mia. By the way, you missed out because you didn't see earlier when we were looking at half-inch hail along with freezing rain or thunder ice, which was nuts. Still plenty of lightning with this system, too, by the way. Okay, let's go ahead and get over to blend of models. Yeah, over towards New England, they're gonna get smacked. Like, they are going to get smacked for real. Oop. That's not what I meant to do. Let me turn this down while I'm at it, so that way you can, and then make a couple quick adjustments. Alright, 1 second, because you can't even see that part of the screen with the way everything's lined up. 1 sec. Alright, but this is what we're dealing with right here. Heavy weather modification going on. Nah, there's a low pressure coming in from the southwest that's pushing this forward, bringing in a little bit extra moisture in this one. This isn't coming from out of nowhere. Not this time. But yeah, towards southeast Penn, you're not really going to expect a whole lot. At best, maybe 1 to 3 inches. Like I said, it's really going to be further up towards the north where you get the action there. A lot of this is what you would call lake-enhanced snow. What you're seeing coming from the lakes is coming from a low pressure that's popping up here, and then in a cohesion, I guess you would say, with another low that's popped up here, which is bringing in extra moisture. Oh yeah, no, I know about that. I've been talking about that for the last, really, say almost a week and some change now. Yeah, there's been a lot of action. There's a lot of action going on now even. We had close to 2,000 lightning strikes today over the same area that's been getting freezing rain, or as it's called, thunder ice. Yes, that's a thing now. So yeah, it's been a wild one. I'm not from Texas, actually. I'm not from Texas at all. I'm in Georgia. I'm far from Texas. Oh, you're fine, dude. You're fine. I don't need to apologize. But yeah, I'm not from Texas, man. From the ATL. A lot. Like I said, Mia, you missed a lot. Like I said, there was like half-inch hail even with some of the freezing rain that was falling. Like, there were actual like special weather statements for some of the freezing rain cells, I guess you would call them at this point. Probably about another hour and a half. Smokey, I'm probably going to be streaming for another hour and a half. I just want to see this get into New York at this point. It's moving pretty quick. Oh, really? Oh, yeah, we know. AJ Brown being like the main one that I can think of. All right. Appreciate you, Smokey. Oh, I forgot about the ads. I don't have premium, and this guy could shut up. Nothing against him. But I'm trying to listen to music, not listen to whatever you're trying to sell, sir. Nolan Smith, yeah, he's another one. I'm about to ban you, Mia. I'm about to ban you for that. How dare you? That was blasphemy you just spoke. You just spoke some blasphemy, man. Spoke sheer blasphemy. I have a serious problem with that. For a number of reasons. In fact, the worst thing you could have done is say that in front of Ricky. I should let Ricky sicky for that. But I'm not going to, obviously. And by the way, you said the name wrong. It's Cowgirls. Long ago I used to play though too, so don't ask me to come on the football field. I wasn't a pro level player, D1 guy, but I could hold my own. Just got hurt too much. Yes, the Dallas Cowgirls. You gotta say it right. Okay. Let's not start this argument now. That means I can't tackle you. Because I used to play corner. I did have a brief stint in soccer. One thing about soccer though, the way that they kick the soccer ball, holy cow. What made me stop was one day I was playing goalie and I got dinged in the head like a good 2 or 3 times. And dude did it on purpose too. I might have actually been concussed, I don't know, but I remember my equilibrium was out of sync. I was off balance big time after that. Soccer, football, and basketball? You would have been busy. You would have been busy, that's for sure. Yeah, all those sports are pretty grueling though, so it's understandable. And that's even if you're like 100% healthy. If you have any complications, then definitely not a good idea. Yeah, sports are good to stay out of trouble though. Oh wow. Expect me to get out to the football field. Oh wow. Yeah. And again, there's always I wouldn't expect that. That would be brutal. Tear your shoulders apart. Messed up mine from playing football. Cracked my rotator cuff. Tore my scapula. Ruptured a pec muscle as well to go with it. I haven't forgotten how that felt like. Oh, yeah. Yep. Even if you don't have pre-existing conditions, especially if you get caught up in those hospital passes. Yeah. Thankfully, I never ended up in that situation. But I've seen it happen on the field, and it's very unsightly. Oh, you played tennis. That's cool. I always kind of thought tennis was cool, but I didn't have the footwork for it. Not catching the ball in freezing rain. Ain't that... Whoa! Big Perm, you crazy, man. You are crazy, dude. Thank you, though. Like I said, you guys do not have to empty your wallets out like this, man. But that is freaking awesome, man. Yeah, it is. But you're stopping and starting within an even shorter distance, which is even harder on your legs. No, do not run your pockets, people. Do not run your pockets. Don't listen to Emmanuel. He is a bad influence. I'm just kidding. But yeah, don't empty your pockets out, regardless of your financial situation. I mean, if you are feeling generous and you can do so safely, then that's one thing, but I will never say that you are obligated to do so at any point. Oh, by the way, let's go ahead and get the radar back up. I've been just chatting a bunch of nonsense the last couple minutes. There we go. Yeah. I'm trying to figure out what to get next. A better camera or another monitor. And I have like a little special project that I'm planning to do soon as well. Hopefully that'll help get things going as well. Sir, you have already done enough. Yeah, you're gonna get a little bit of it. It's mostly gonna be ice for your area. Some snow may mix in late though. Let me change the radar sight so that way you can get a better look at your area. I'm glad. It seems like with the way the weather pattern is, I'm going to be streaming a lot. I'm likely to see at least like... I'm likely to probably end up streaming again sometime this week. Between the 11th and 13th. Seems like severe weather potential is going up. That means you guys will get to hear the siren, for those of you that are new around here. For some of the OGs that are in here now, they'll tell you that it's a little unique. It's one that I made myself. Okay, let's see. I could have swore there was a much closer radar sight that was longer, that was next rad, but I guess this is it right here. Don't jinx it, Big Perm. Oh yeah. You're near the turnpike. I'm not super familiar with that area, but I do know the turnpike at least. Kind of chilly in here. Why is the air on? It is like 75 degrees. Yeah, we'll be here. Yeah, we'll be here for a little longer. Probably be here till about 7-ish. No, I-95? Well, shows how much I know about that area. Sorry. Need to update those cameras real quick. Let's get this loop going while we're at it. Yeah, I know where I-95 is, though. That I kind of know. I forget how far north it goes, though. I didn't know it went all the way up to New England. I guess I did. I keep getting that mixed up with I-10. Like I said, my brain starts to get fried after streaming for a while, because I guess it has a lot to do with just kind of sitting in the same spot. We were mainly on stream for the Thunder ice, but hey, your opinion's yours, man. Get that out the way. I'm turning this down just a tad. That might be a little bit much for some of you to handle. There we go. Let's try this side here. Alright, looks like we're getting a little bit more in the way of action over here. Looks like Harrisburg's about to get this ice here. I wonder if State College is in the snow yet. It looks like we're still dealing with freezing rain over there still. It's incredible how that little shallow area of warm air is pushed this far to the north. I'm probably about to fix myself a little plate too real quick. I'll still be streaming. But appreciate you tuning in, Ricky. I wish you guys the best of luck tomorrow in the game. Please beat the refs. I mean the Chiefs. Well, both of them. If needed be, for all of our entertainment, definitely tell Jalen Hurts to pull the longest yard stunt on the refs in order to make sure they call a fair game. But yeah, man. Thanks for tuning in. Hope to see you in the next one. Let's get you off the screen. I don't have any hate towards her, but I wouldn't mind. I wish they would just stop showing her during every football game, like every single play. I don't necessarily want to see Taylor Swift cry when I really think about it. I actually think I would want to see. I want to see Travis Kelce cry because I don't like him, man. Screw that guy. I'm gonna fix myself a plate of food real quick. I shall return. Sorry about that. Alright. Now, I'm gonna make sure I chew away from the mic, obviously, but, you know, we're not really trying to do a mukbang here, so, that being said, go ahead and keep the ball rolling here. Just want to say again, appreciate all of you that have tuned in up to this point. Still gonna be here for about probably another hour. Might leave a yeah, about another hour. So make for, I would say, close to 5 hours of streaming. Alright, let's go ahead and look at some reports while we're at it. Well, haven't really gotten much in the way of reports as of yet, but I really think the snowfall hasn't really picked up over towards the far reaches of the northeast just yet either. So, kind of fighting an uphill battle here. Some of the heavy snow is just now starting to make its way into New York now, though, so we're going to see some reports those reports slowly start to pile in here. A lot of the areas we're still looking at now, we're expecting about an inch, maybe 2 inches. Tell you what I'm thinking of doing in the next 30 minutes here. We're probably going to take a look at the overall weather pattern over the course of the next couple of weeks. Because in particular, I am also interested in the severe weather that's going to be going on further to the south, along with the winter weather that's going to continue up here. But the newest model data hasn't quite come in just yet. So I'm just kind of working with what I have available at the moment. But there's a couple of key dates that I'm particularly interested in, so I'm just waiting for the last bits of the update to come in. Okay. All right. I feel much better after eating. Appreciate everyone's patience. All right. Okay, so let me go ahead and switch over to this site in New York so you can get an idea of where the heavy snow is. We still yet to enter winter storm warning territory, which is all these areas in the pink here. I think we probably have another 30 or 45 minutes before it arrives there. It might actually be a little sooner than that, maybe even 30 to 40 minutes. Because some of this is moving off super fast, but you can see the incredible radar return we have here. Pause this so that way I can show you just what we're looking like in regards to DBZ here. We're still looking like a good 30 right here. Since we're getting to the cold layer here, where we're seeing the increasing likelihood of all this falling as snow, this is when we're going to start to see those significant snowfall totals. We still also have reports of thunder ice, by the way. This is just outside of Alatoona, and also in parts of Chambersburg, I mean, in Pennsylvania here, where we're getting some pretty significant ice occurring there. We could easily be seeing rates of about 0.3 inches, 0.03 inches per hour here. Maybe even some locally higher totals of about 0.5 of an inch ice an hour could be possible as well. Yeah, here's some of our freezing rain just outside of State College. I was expecting them to get a little bit more in the way of snow. I'm a tad bit surprised, but I guess that wedging was timed in such a way to where that warm air is going to prevent snow, but be perfect for freezing rain. The wedging, the reason for the wedging is this little pressure area right here with the warm front associated with it. This is moving off to the north and east here, kind of in a direction similar to this. And as a result, this front is going to be moving in conjunction with that. Hence why Pittsburgh right now is seeing all rain. They're kind of in a little bit of a valley there, so all the cold air is kind of contained more so towards the mountains. And then as we move further off towards the east, where we have that much more impressive cold air here, right here is where our rain snow line is. It's along this deformation zone where I even think thunder snow would also be possible there too. Although it's not impressive of a setup in comparison to, let's say, maybe the setup earlier this week, I'd say. I almost want to call it last week. I'm almost ready for this week to be over. But in either case, though, we still have a good bit of weather to go through as we go through the evening tonight. Let's see if I can find a couple of cameras over here to go along with these areas before all is said and done. Does look like we're starting to get some freezing rain accumulation over here towards State College as well. Alright, this is what we're dealing with. But yeah, we're going to go ahead and close all that off here. Go back to our area of concern here. And just kind of let things roll as they will. Also update that lightning tracker too. So I still think we're getting a good bit of action there. Lightning strikes are kind of dropping off just a little bit. Oh, we didn't get this in a loop yet. Or did we? Finally starting to see a decrease in that lightning just based off this last update, so not surprising, but we still could see a little bit more before all said and done. Environment's a little less prime. Turn that down just a scoosh for you guys, for all of you that are left. guys. Let me see if I can get this camera back up. It keeps going out. There we go. Be nice if it would stay on. Hey, Smokey. Still waiting. I'm just waiting on some model data to come in. We'll do a quick little update, and then I'm probably going to call it at the top of the hour. As far as the heaviest snow is concerned, we still haven't entered the winter storm area just yet. We're about to, though. Yep, 6:19, so probably another 40 minutes. Has it made it yet? Nope. Still got a few minutes left before it gets there. Probably would say another 20 minutes before it starts to arrive in Vestal and all those areas. Probably less than that. Okay. Do another check so that way we can get into this model run here. GFS is done. I'm still waiting on Euro. We're about a quarter of the way. About a quarter of the way done. I'd say about 25%. Before the top of the hour, that should be done. this cameras, I tell you, this is irritating. Look at how quickly visibility's dropped over here towards Port Matilda now. Sorry, I'm gonna mute that TV for a minute. Okay. Let me try another camera here. Yeah, it already looks like it snowed pretty heavy over towards this region on 999. Appreciate it, Smokey. Well, almost done. I'm just waiting for this model run to come in. I know the stream's kind of lost a little bit of steam as well as me. I ate a little bit, but it's taking a little while for all of that to kick in. I've also been looking for reports here and there, and I just haven't really found any yet. I mean, I know that it snows often in the Northeast, but the thunder ice is actually a little bit more rare. Even more rare than thunder snow a lot of times. Because the convective nature of winter events usually will have a shallow area of warm air, but not much in the way of advection or even forcing at times in order to create what you would need for thunder and lightning to occur. It's not unheard of, but it's rare. Ha! You ate oh, it's a little too much heat for you, huh? Fair enough. I've actually never done that, by the way. I have never gotten a chance to eat from a taco truck. I want to. You're gonna save it for later. Just make sure you have something to drink for relief. It's better than Taco Bell. Yeah, that goes without saying. It's authentic. It's authentic Latin style food. So that only makes sense. I need to check it out. I gotta get to one of those taco trucks someday. Ah, geez, we're only halfway done with the Euro. Why is it taking so long? That's really weird. Usually the Euro's much faster than this. Okay, let's see. We've seen a significant drop off in lightning now. See what we got over here towards Cleveland. Yeah, lightning's just about. I think the worst of the thunder ice and the lightning is just about gone. Yeah, I think we're about done. Another interesting episode. It was cool to see this one all the way through to the end, just about. Like I said, I do think there's an odd chance that off to the northeast a little bit, especially in the New England region, there could be an odd rumble of thunder or two. I think the dynamics aren't quite as impressive, though. Alright, so we're going to push for another 10 minutes here, and then we're going to try and see if we can't get this Euro to finish out. I'm hoping that we get to the full 144-hour run here. Just kind of a frustrating wait here. Well, we're up to 93, so we're gaining some ground here. Still have at least another 12 slides to go. If I need to extend it, I will. If I need to extend the stream, I will. Personally, it depends on what I'm doing, or it depends on what I'm trying to forecast. If it's long-range forecasting, I don't really have a favorite. I look at both the GFS and the Euro equally. Sometimes I'll even throw in the Canadian, but typically it's going to be either GFS or Euro for me. I need to look at ensembles more for the long range stuff, but I don't often do it. Usually by that point, everything's usually within the operational runs range, which is what we're going to be looking at. But for short range, or let's say up to about 48 hours, I would pick the HRRR. The HRRR is typically my favorite. It's pretty accurate, pretty realistic. Name 3 kilometers pretty good as well, but it does have a cold bias. So I that kind of gives it a little knock in regards to its performance for me personally. Not saying that it isn't accurate, just not quite as accurate in the early forecasting. Then also HRRR updates every 45 minutes. Its range, however, is limited, only 18 hours. So certain weather models are best suited for certain situations. Since we're looking at a weather pattern, we're going to go with GFS and the Euro on this one. The 6 o'clock models are just about done here.
Tomorrow in Marietta, there will be lots of clouds, with a high of 67 degrees Fahrenheit and a low of 49 degrees.
Yeah, Euro right now, it usually starts later on its upload. Out of 144 hours, only 99 have been uploaded. So we still got another few slides left to go. It goes in 3-hour increments, so yeah, we still got a ways to go. The Euro's been doing a really good job lately. The Euro's been extremely accurate. Out of the two models, I would say that the Euro has been picking up on wintry systems just a little bit faster than GFS. Then eventually GFS kind of goes on board along with it. I guess in that sense you would say which one is trending better. As far as totals go, neither of them are accurate. They're very aggressive a lot of the time. So when I'm looking at snowfall totals, rainfall totals, I actually would like to look at a blend of models that's been made by the National Weather Service. Yep. But yeah, really the best way to make any kind of forecast is to do model comparisons, not just rely on one model solely. And some people can't stand the fact that I do that. I've actually caught heat for that before. But I would rather be able to give an accurate forecast, or as close to accurate as I can, in comparison to just going off of one model that's kind of biased if you really think about it. Yeah, or at least as much as you can. At least know what you have at your disposal. Or know what you have at your fingertips, I should say. Like I said, there's still things that I could improve on for sure. Like I want to start using the ensembles a bit more. But I need to kind of train myself to get in the habit of that more. When it comes to the convectives, though, convective models like HRRR and NAM 3 kilometer, not really worried. Those two have usually been pretty accurate. One or the other has almost 95% of the time. Alright, folks. Finally starting to make some progress with the Euro here. I think AI is already working in tow with some of these weather models. I think it could help it, but we'll have to wait and see. I think that AI has the potential to create faster upload times and updates for weather models, which is always a good thing. The key is to make sure that everything is accurate. I still think we're just a little bit of a ways off from that. at least in the short range. I think it would be. I think we're more inclined to use AI within the next 3-5 years, maybe sooner. You should always have some level, and I'm not saying it to be a pessimist, but you should have some level of skepticism when it comes to something new. Because just as things can go perfectly, there are times where things can go wrong. There are situations where things can easily go wrong. It's growing pains. Did my phone just die? While it was plugged on the charger? What the heck? Yeah, it did.
Watch the most live NFL games
Oh,
all season
boy.
long on a variety of networks and NFL Sunday Ticket, YouTube TV. In and out terms and embargoes apply at any time.
Dang, I couldn't even get away from that. I couldn't even skip that. It was so fast. Alright. Last scan for reports here before I do this little model comparison. But I'm expecting very little. Oh, wow. Okay, so just looking at some stuff. They're talking about a couple of different severe events here, and I'm seeing some really interesting stuff here. Obviously, I can't show anything on Twitter because that's a great way to get your stream taken down. I've seen many people have those issues, even some of the bigger YouTubers. So, but we're going to look at everything in just a moment. Alright, we got probably about another 2 or 3 frames left to go before we get rolling here. So this is going to take a little second to do this, but so we might end up going past 7, which is fine. It's not really even a big deal to me. But I'm going to definitely make sure that we go over this in pretty good detail. I guess we can close out that voting poll. So 52% of you have said Eagles. Respect that. I like that. I agree with 52% of you. Good voter turnout too. 52%, 21 votes. So, happy with that. suppose we can just go ahead and start now at this point. Alright, so I'm gonna have GFS, or not GFS, but I'm gonna have radar make on the bottom left corner of the screen, so that way you can still see what's going on, of course. But we're gonna go ahead and get into things here. We're gonna start out with the GFS here, and of course we're looking at the jet stream. A lot of our storm systems usually will fall along this polar track here, and that's kind of going to be exactly what the case is with this setup here. Also, make sure that you can see the legend right here, so you can see exactly how strong those winds are on the bottom of your screen. Yeah, we're looking up to the mid to upper levels of the atmosphere. So we get the ball rolling here. Thank you, Smokey. Hey, what do we say about emptying your pockets, sir? Appreciate it, man. But ease up. I don't need you going broke for me now. Just you watching actually helps a lot. In the future, I'll only do more. Oh, before we go, I'm also going to post to the Discord server. Now, I was about to say, now I know the Streamlabs bot is working still. I know I didn't turn that thing off. Alright. Also, lastly, before we close out the stream, anyone wants to join the Discord server so that way we could game together sometime on something like Twisted or Helicity, feel free to join. Especially if you already have a Discord. Can be a little bit cumbersome to create. But if you're willing to take that challenge though, feel free. But it's the pinned comment right here. But anyway though, let's keep this ball rolling. So you can see right here, over the course of the next day, this storm system is going to be heading out, but a new one's going to be moving in. You can see the troughing beginning to occur right here. And then as we continue to move forward, this is where the trough really starts to dig more to the south, towards the subtropical region. And this is where the concern for severe weather begins across the deep south, around the 12th. The decent signal that pops up right here, all while in the meanwhile we could literally get a little bit of a repeat here in a sense in regards to winter weather, although the area may shift a little bit further off towards the west here. We could be dealing with Minnesota, parts of Wisconsin, Iowa, Illinois, Michigan, maybe even a part of, I would even go as far as say maybe Missouri, St. Louis, those areas too could be involved. We'll see that storm system move out, then we'll see yet another one follow in right behind it. So very active pattern on the way here. We have to be watchful of severe potential with this as well. You can see where the air kind of spreads out a little bit on this map here. It's always something that you want to watch for. It's not a guaranteed severe signal just looking at this alone, but it definitely shows increased activity is expected over there just based off of this look. Now obviously these change run by run, so you have to kind of play it by ear. Every model run you might see little minute changes, and that's a key factor when it comes to forecasting. To go further along, you can see northeast gets more active yet again. Cold air is going to probably be better in place by the time we get towards the 20th, so more winter storms seem likely at this point after a small break. Then after that point, we'll see more troughing to the south. And thus, especially as we get towards the back half of the month, looks like the severe weather threat definitely tries to ramp up a bit. Could be some cold blasts sprinkled in for the deep south, but I don't expect them to be too robust either. So I do expect a warm sector, at least from the Gulf Coast, stretching into the south central states and maybe into the southeast itself, maybe as far east as Georgia, but for the most part I'm thinking the Mississippi Delta is going to be our point of interest. Let's go ahead and make our comparison here with the Euro. Euro only goes to 144 hours in this one, but there's a couple of particular runs that I'm interested in. It's really going to be more so towards the middle of this upcoming week where I'm interested in the action here. I mean, it's no real surprise that Northeast still is going to be a little bit busy as we get into the early part of next week. But it's this front right here that I'm paying extra close attention to. Then as we go further along, there's another date towards the 15th and the 16th that I'm watching extremely close. We're just outside of range for the 15th here. By the time we get into tomorrow, we'll be in better range of that. We'll be doing a regular video by that point. But in any case, though, the signal towards the 12th is pretty notable at this point. It's a very clear-cut signal. You can see some kind of some kind of diffluence here, which is indicative of shower and storm activity towards this region. This is towards the warm sector, as the 540 region is further off. It's further off over here towards, I think this is Colorado. Brain's not working anymore. This is over towards Colorado and kind of stretches up northward, so looks like a potential for a lot of rain is going to exist towards the southern half of the Ohio Valley here, or northern half, I should say. A couple other parameters we'll need to look at, of course, as well. We're going to be looking at our dew points mainly here. We'll look at the temperatures to go along with that in just a minute, just in case anyone wants to see their own particular area as well. And the key thing to look for when you're looking at those dew points is whenever you see this little surge like this right here. Whenever you see this surge of moisture begin to occur out ahead of where you know there's going to be a potential for shower and storm activity, you always got to pay attention to that. It's going to be right along this region here where I think severe weather potential is going to be the highest. We could be watching this march a little further off to the east, maybe towards the Tennessee-Alabama border. Might be a point of interest. I'm going to go ahead and click a sounding here. Nothing super impressive just based off that alone. But you can see the point is to look at these dew points here, seeing them in the mid-60s. Instability is rather limited with this right now, so I'm not super confident in this look from the Euro. However, as we continue to go forward and get towards the end of the model run, something I want you to pay attention to is look at right at the tail end of this run how the Gulf of Mexico moisture is trying to recover once again after it exits out of the area. So again, towards the 15th might be a point of interest as well, again towards that Mississippi Delta region. Let's try and pick this little spot right here real quick before we go forward. Looks like there's inhibition in the way there. Well, alright. Let's go ahead and make our comparison with the GFS real quick, so we can knock that out. And this moisture that we're seeing here from today is a big factor as to why we ended up getting a lot of freezing rain, especially into parts of far southwestern Pennsylvania over towards Pittsburgh, because those temperatures advected along with that region here. As we go towards the 11th into the 12th, this is that severe weather look. GFS kind of has that moisture return kind of staggered a little further to the south here. But nonetheless, it's still a pretty similar look to what we had been seeing when we get towards the 12th. Much stronger return kind of comes in here. Similar look on the dew points here. Also click a sounding on that. Timing might be a little bit off, but GFS is kind of a bit more aggressive with this as well. Kinematic profile is just a bit better. Do I have a total lightning count for the day? Well, I do have the tracker on still. Let me see when we should start it up. I'll try 10 o'clock. Now this isn't going to include this is going to include thunder ice, but it also include where it was raining, where it was traditional rain and thunder, the typical thunderstorm type of deal too. So we'll go ahead and go. I would say we're somewhere close to 2,000 strikes. This is just kind of a rough estimate based off of how we were going hour to hour here. During a couple of hours in particular, No, I actually would say we're closer to 4,000 strikes total. Most of that was with the thunder ice, by the way. Yeah, that was crazy. This was a crazy winter storm here. It could even be more than that. This is just a rough estimate. I'll leave the link to that just before I end the stream. This sounding right here, it's over towards central Mississippi or south central Mississippi. Kind of piques my interest a little bit. Nothing super incredible, but something to pay attention to. Be interesting to see how this looks as we get towards the convective model range. Will be about 48, 60 hours out. We're currently at 108. Really don't even think this would be peak time. I think this would be, I think OOZ, which would be 6 hours before that, might be peak time. We'll have to see how things pan out from that point. So we go towards the 15th, we can actually take a look at that moisture return, and look at that. 60, 70 degree dew points here. That could be a big problem, depending on how other parameters persist with this as well. And there you go. That pretty much speaks for itself, I'd say. You have a really strong moisture return here. 69 degrees Fahrenheit for dew point, 76 degree temperature. And then also this loop here on what's called a hodiograph. You can see that right here. When you look at that 0 to 3 range, you can actually see the numbers in play. And you see that loop. That is always something to watch out for. And then also the amount of instability available with this setup is something to pay attention to as well. So I think if this trend persists on GFS and also kind of lingers into the Euro along with it, which from what I've seen on social media looks like it has, from what other people have been looking at as well, other meteorologists, this could be a bit of a problem here. 15th could be a big day, so more than likely we're going to probably be doing this again next week, except we might be focusing more on severe weather than anything else. Then of course after that point, we're of course going to take a look at what our weather models are going to be showing in regards to moisture return. Get a little reprieve as we get towards the 22nd. Things pick up again. And we'll just kind of have to wait and see what happens beyond that point there. But definitely has that look where severe weather definitely looks like it's going to be on the rise from the beginning of next week, of this upcoming week and onward. Alright, so that being said, we'll go ahead and now take a look at our, we said temperature. We're going to go ahead and look at our temperatures. Alright, so as you can see, warm air dominates the north, or warm air dominates the south. Up north, we're going to be dealing with a report in between wind. As you can see, cold air dominates the north, warm air to the south. This is going to help set the stage as we go further along here. We'll see those storm systems begin to come in. And what we're going to look for in particular is a temperature gradient. Something like this. Although this isn't the strongest gradient that I've seen. I've seen much stronger in the past. But you can see 60 degrees here, 32. Oh, that's what you mean. I do regular videos too. I do them almost every day actually. Gotta check those out, man. Get that notification bell on, brother. But yeah, I do regular. But yeah, throughout the week leading up to an event, I have like a whole bunch of videos. There's literally a whole playlist I've made. Yeah. Yeah, if that's what you meant, I already do that. Yeah, I put up a video last night. Or yesterday afternoon, I should say. I know I put up a short yesterday. Last video that I did for this upcoming winter storm was Thursday. That must mean YouTube's not putting my videos out to my own subs. What the heck, man? It's ridiculous. But yeah, I do exactly what I'm doing here almost regularly. If we keep the ball rolling here, though, as we get towards the 15th. Oh, wow. We're talking about almost 80 degrees towards that section of interest right there. That's a dangerous look right there. That almost is like mid-spring. So the way it used to work, Smokey, is like whenever you subscribe to a new channel, usually you'll get your you'll get like some kind of notification with either the bell or even on your phone. But I've noticed that like in recent videos, like I wouldn't necessarily say that viewership's down. Well, yeah, it is, but it's just kind of odd. I guess the algorithm changed, and for whatever reason, my videos aren't popping up in feeds. May have to have a little conversation with them. Hope not, but no, it's none of that's your fault though. None of that's your fault. Well, it might not be. Yeah, YouTube's been on some weird stuff lately. As much as I appreciate being a YouTube partner and whatnot, there are times where it can be frustrating. I can't lie to you. Here's that cooldown though that I was talking about that comes in right around the middle of the month towards the latter end of the month. Doesn't last long though. See a warming trend occur right towards the end of the month to go along with it for the deep south. So a lot to pay attention to there. Okay, so let's get to the key ingredient here, and that's hodeographs and surface cape here. Our instability is going to be everything with these next two setups here. Look at that. Alright, let's look at the 11th into the 12th here. It's a little signal of cape here. I'm not really going to expect a whole lot from that as of right now. Do have the torch sounding to go with it. Loop in the hodeograph isn't all that impressive. A tilted storm, but it still has the potential to produce. But these don't look all that impressive right now. Looks like fun in 2 weeks from where you're at. It could even be more fun before then too, to go along with it, duper. Stay frosty. Then here's the 12th. Oh, that looks a lot more intense. It could be a multi-day deal if this ends up playing out. There's good instability. Lapse rates are a little bit lackluster. Oh, okay. You saying that you moved to Maine or from Maine? Or are you recommending that for me? 'Cause I'm fine where I'm at. Oh, you moved to Maine. Oh yeah, it's gonna be busy. Oh yeah, Maine's gonna be busy tonight. And then a couple weeks from now, it's not gonna be any different. It's okay, dude. It's okay. You're all good. I just wanted to make sure I understood what you were saying. That's all. It's nothing you did wrong. Ooh. If that instability would have made it on shore, I tell you, that would have been ugly. Let's go to the 15th. And this is what a lot of people have been buzzing about, is this particular setup here. Oh wow, yeah, that's a nasty little loop from 0 to 3 there. The way it kind of loops upward like that is often a warning sign. If this indeed does verify, because again, by this point we're at 171 hours in range. Oh, you moved to New England to retire. I mean, it's a little quieter up there. So, I mean, I understand it. But yeah, the weather over towards Maine, especially the further north into Maine you go, it gets a little bit crazy. It gets a bit crazier. I mean, the thing is, though, no matter where you move, you give up some kind of weather, but there's also often something unique about each region that you end up moving into. For New England, depending on the weather setup, you could end up having crazy winds, significant snowstorms like this. Yeah, you guys are gonna get it. You guys are gonna get it tonight. Forget 2 weeks from now, you're gonna get some pretty big snow tonight, especially overnight. I won't be able to be live for that one. I've already been on for 5 hours. And everything's kind of slowing down. Yeah, I would definitely prefer a big snowstorm over a Cat 5. I agree with you there. 100%. Yeah. I prefer that over a tornado too. Because you can prepare for a winter storm well in advance. A little signal here towards the 22nd that I'm going to keep an eye on, but nothing concrete yet. I'm going to take a look at that. Severe. Am I going to be live tomorrow? By the time we get into tomorrow, a lot of that's going to be moving out of your area. It's really going to be overnight tonight where you get the heaviest snow. By the time early morning comes, a lot of that's going to be out of there. I can show you real quick. Let me go with this right here, so that way we can go hour to hour. Change this map mode. So it's a little bit behind schedule. Alright, so this is overnight tonight for your area right here. Oops, if I can get this to stay in place. There we go. To make things a little easier. Right about this time, which would be 06Z, or 06 Zulu time, that would be closer to like maybe 2 a.m. That's when the snow starts. By the time we get towards 12Z, that's about 6, 7 a.m. for the area in Eastern time. You have a little bit of snow going, but by the time you get into the afternoon, you just got a little bit of a you got more or less remnants at this point. And then after that point, you just have little scattered showers here and there from that point. Far northeastern county. Oh. Oh, you still get a little bit of action. Eventually it falls apart by the time you get into the early afternoon. I don't know if I might be able to pull it off. Maybe. I still got to do a regular video too, so I don't know. I could try. I can't guarantee anything. Yeah, the weather pattern itself is just calling for little random snow showers after this one winter storm comes through. And it won't be till probably early to mid next week where you might have a shot at some more snow. Let me go ahead and throw GFS on for you. The GFS model on for you. Oh. Appreciate you, man. Hold on. Let me, okay. Storm's out of here. And then by the time we get towards Wednesday, Thursday. Yep, Thursday. Thursday is your next one. Then after Thursday, have another one. Jeez, yeah. It's gonna be an interesting couple weeks for you. You got Thursday, and then you got the Sunday after this one to watch for. You're gonna probably catch a minor break towards the middle to back half of the month, and then towards the 21st and beyond, pattern gets a little bit more active. You might have a chance of rain towards the 22nd though, because warm air does try to advect pretty far up to the north. And then after that, cold air takes back over. Maybe to end out the month, you might see a little bit more action. But yeah, Thursday and Sunday of next week, those two look like some big ones. I'm probably going to be live for at least one, if not two. I'm going to be live a lot late. I'm going to be live a lot over the course of the month here from the looks of it. Between winter weather and severe weather, there's going to be a lot going on. But I think that's just about all I have for you guys on this one. Get ready, because the pattern is not really slowing down at this point. We're really just at the beginning. I'll have a full-on update for you guys tomorrow. And until then, y'all take care. Have an awesome rest of your day. Make sure you hit that like button before you leave. If you're new around here, hit that subscribe button. Make sure you get the notification bell on so that way you're notified when I post a video. YouTube sometimes forgets. Nothing against them. But until then, appreciate all the love. Much love to you all, and I will see you guys in the next one. Till then, y'all have a wonderful rest of your night. And just for tomorrow, even though this may be to the dismay of some of you, go Birds. Just for tomorrow.